In a land where the sun scorches bright, a farmer's daughter her heart ignites. With freckled skin and blue bright eyes, in the desert's embrace her spirit flies. A family of legends holding the ground, in whispers of corn and the sweet-scented mound. Black market deals the fruits of their toil, protecting their home from the corporate soil. From earth to the stars where shadows creep, Eva Kano, she'll never sleep. Through loss and through pain, she'll find a way. With her dream in her hands, she'll seize the day. Years rolled on, now in Orison's glow, meetings lined up, her knowledge to show. Brentworth's care sent her shipments of light, governing bodies urgent fight for what's right. With whispers of mishap, she stands ever tall, navigating the chaos, she won't let them fall. In the heights of her struggle, she's learned to be brave, a warrior of hope, guiding those she can save. From earth to the stars where shadows creep, Eva Kano, she'll never sleep. Through loss and through pain, she'll find a way. With her dream in her hands, she'll seize the day. But the stars turn to nightmares, the void unforgiving. Pirates of fate where death was living. With courage and strength, she grasped at the light, a helmet of hope in the depths of the night. Now she races through meetings, the clock as her guide. With the pulse of the city, she'll not run and hide. From earth to the stars where shadows creep, Eva Kano, she'll never sleep. Through loss and through pain, she'll find a way. With her dream in her hands, she'll seize the day. So listen, oh universe, hear this tale of a girl who stood strong, who refused to fail. Through the struggles of life, her spirit won't break. Eva Kane in the stars, her legacy wakes. With the dawn of each new day, she'll rise and declare, in the battle for hope, she'll always be there.
Piloting the most cutting-edge ships, or traveling to the farthest reaches of the universe, forging connections that will last your entire life, fighting to protect your home and loved ones, or even learning what you're truly capable of. Those are just the perks. I'm Commander Ryan Enright. I fly Navy.
Beloved congregation of the Church of the Singularity, Welcome as we gather in this sacred space, connected by our shared understanding of the universe and our origins. Today, we celebrate the truth that we are all crafted from the cosmic fabric of creation, birthed from the singularity, the moment of the Big Bang that gave rise to all that exists. As the united empire of Earth erects barriers that prevent this sacred journey, instead of embracing the truth of our cosmic nature, they perpetuate separation. Yet we, the faithful, must rise above, for our true home lies in that black hole, the embrace of the universe itself. Facing oppression with light. In this time of trial, we are called to embody love and unity. When confronted with the UE's control, we must remember that our strength lies in enlightenment. Let us shine our light into the darkness of ignorance, inviting others to see the beauty of the cosmos. Truth we share as children of the universe. Imagine the power of extend our earth.
So rise up, citizens, heed the call. Together we'll fight, together we'll stand tall. Join the UEE where the brave forge their way. The liberty's banner will march every day. In the name of the empire, we'll honor the light. With bravery unyielding, we'll ready the fight. So take up your ship, and together we'll soar. Forever united, forever we'll roar. For rounds in defense, our courage ignites. In the depths of space, we're the warriors of light. No fear in our hearts, we stand tall and free. We're the strength of the stars, it's VDS, you see. With loyalty strong and resolve that won't bend. Together forever, we're VDS till the end.
Okay, there we go. Now we're live. Okay. There we go. Yep. As the what's up, Catherine? How you doing? As the title states, it is Salvage Tuesday. So I'm going out on my ship, aka the Vulture, and we're about to head off. Now, my goal is to not get contracts. My goal is to find ships hanging out around the verse somewhere and collect, you know, pay the fee. So we're gonna do that. I probably should, let me put this in here in the chat here. Salvage Tuesday. Boom. There we go. Now no one will be confused. How are you doing, Catherine? I hope you're doing well. Let's see if my ship has had an opportunity to get here.
Vehicle retrieval system.
Yes. Wow.
Vehicle selected. Stand by.
Doing good? Well, that's good to hear.
Your vehicle has been delivered.
Hope those rolling brownouts you've been having are not rolling so much anymore. It's kind of weird that you've been experiencing those. Missed a lot of fun on Sunday. Lots of chaos. It was exciting. Oh, is my ship okay? Huh. I guess that's fine. Alright. You know? Yeah. Did you hear all about it in a good way or a bad way? That's the real question. Okay, dude. Chill. In a goofy way? Oh. Yeah. We had all sorts of fun. Lots of really fun pictures, too. It's a very picturesque kind of day. Unfortunately, the latter half of that for me was not that great. Alright. Let's see if we can find some ships that should be salvaged. I don't think you can salvage near stations. If I recall, last time, the moment you started tearing a ship apart, you got attacked. Now, what I'm thinking about doing is going to a path or an OLP and then seeing how long I can last there before someone murders me. Wait a minute. Who are you? Oh, there we go. Is that already a free ship? Salvage? Look at that. No way. No way. No Zeho's way. What are the odds? It's a Connie. I think. It looks like a Connie. Yeah, but it's Connie. Looks like the shields are down. Looks like it might be soft death. Huh. Well, let's see if the station's gonna get mad at us. Oh, never mind. It's already been stripped, apparently. Wow. Some detailed stripping right there. That ship's flying, and then that's just the Connie. All right, let's be risky. I want to go see if what a path looks like here. See if anybody's actually gonna engage me, or if they're willing to let a lonely vulture come in and actually salvage. We gotta be ballsy. Turn that down. Give my engines extra. Holy cow, I'm tired, man. Also, I didn't check to see if my game... Here you go. You might have some audio issues there for a sec. That's okay. Alright, so it is set properly. Good. Oop. Could have cut jump, but oh well. Do 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 do. Okay, I guess it's just gonna ignore the request that I had. Why not? Let's go to the path. Let's see what happens. Worst that happens is we get engaged, right? Nobody engages lonely. Vultures? Yo, look at the level of clouds. Holy cow, man. Oh, okay. Already have a ship. Looks like an M50. And then a ship without its stuff on. Might be a ship down here. Oh, there is a ship down here. Oh, hell yeah. What you doing, buddy? Oh god, the frames. The frames going through clouds. Why? What is this? Oh. A C8. Interesting. Free mats, baby. Oh, that was... Yo, those were following where my eyes were. That's kind of wild. Didn't there used to be like a... Where did they put the, Oh, shoot. Whoa, what the heck? On the ground? What the hell? Oh, I was running into a rock. That's weird. Where do they put the cargo hold information? Because I don't see it anymore. Alright, so there are people here. I really do wonder if they're gonna engage me. Or if they're gonna let me help clean up the verse a little bit. Alright, I think we got most of this. Oh, no, we missed some. There we go. I'm also, for anyone who's wondering why I'm actually doing this at a path 2, I'm testing something. This is for science. Kind of surprised this centerpiece here on the ship is pretty dense, or I'm just not pulling anything, it seems. It's kind of weird. Even though it looks like there's a ton of material there. this thing is just about done. There's some more, I guess, right there. Let's see if we can't get it. Scoop her up. What's going on? Oh. If you are interested in joining, just an FYI, I am being a little risky in doing this near paths and OLPs. I'm testing a few things out at the moment while I'm doing this. Primarily, humanity. Let's just say that.
Finding out whether or not anybody's going to attack you.
Yeah, I've already seen one ship in the air flying by, and I have yet to be attacked. Whoops. Speaking of attacked, didn't mean to do that. How do I swap to disintegration again? Alt W? There we go. Okay. Also, do you know if they moved the like cargo hold information or HUD?
Gear down. Landing complete.
Cargo hold in terms of...
Like before, it used to tell you how full your cargo or your store was. Maybe it's because I'm not wearing a helmet, but it's not showing me that now.
Launch complete.
Oh, it was because I wasn't wearing a helmet. Interesting.
Let's say, where do they show that at?
When you wear a helmet in a vulture, it should be right next to where on the right side of your screen where it says hydrogen quantanium. It'll show the depot
Like in
there.
the mining, like down there in the bottom right hand corner.
Yeah. Let's see what this guy is. Is this another C8? No, this is a prospector. Must be... Oh, yeah, this is an NPC prospector. There we go. Baby scraping? Yeah. Just working our way through it, you know, help cleaning up the verse one ship at a time. Even if we soft at the ship by fracturing it, at least that ship eventually will despawn. Whereas the despawn rate on a lot of these other ships that are kind of just here is significantly larger. So we can make a profit off it and we can have some content from it. Some actual risky content too, not just, oh, I'm going to go over here and look, I'm fine. But I actually think that a majority of people who are running OLPs will ignore a salvage ship if they're here proving that they're just salvaging. Like, all the major PvPers that I know would rather let a salvage ship be here and help clean up the verse over destroying them. How was that not detecting? Like, what? There we go. I guess we'll just, like, pop a little bit and let this go. Now, I will say, what I will not do is land and move cargo. I will jump out of the area specifically so I don't do that. Because that right there is just you asking to get boarded. Come on. I really do wonder where also when they're going to start having multiple like mining head types or salvaging head types, I should say, to see which one is more effective over others. Maybe these already exist and I just didn't know. I don't know, Catherine, do you know? There we go. Asking if you know if they have different salvaging head types, like if some are more efficient at scraping than others. I don't actually know, because I haven't actually done like salvaging, legitimate salvaging in quite some time. Oh, so there are some. We'll definitely... Where can you get that from? Do you know? See that ship looking at me? Platinum Bays? Oh, really? Platinum Bay sells salvaging heads? Interesting. I did not know that. Huh. As I see this guy on radar, I'm like pinging more and more just to see where he's going. CRUL3. Oh, well, I might have to trip up there after I drop some of this off. Don't remember that being there, so that just popped in.
Contact.
It's not like they can't see my ship. I have a signature of 21K. So anybody and their mother can see me right now. Where's CRUL3? Anyway. I'll have to figure that out. Alright, this ship is now moving closer. I've only got like 4 SCU so far. So even if I was pirated, I wouldn't be losing much right now. That person just literally flew right past me. Didn't even care. Alright, let's see if we can flip this with this ship. How do I... There we go. I can remember... Oh, I can't flip it. No! Why is it just going down? What? Is it because... Oh god. Was it because of that? Ah, it was. Interesting. Alright, that did not go the way that I wanted it to. Come on. Turn, baby, turn. There we go. So far there's been at least 2 ships that are here. And none of them have engaged me. Yet.
Contact.
I'll preface that with yet.
On what's the server pop?
That's a good question. Let's see. Uh, 625. That's the shard, sorry. The server itself was like 100 and something. What the?
Still pretty decent.
Yeah, it's not bad. So far, the experiment is going well.
Contact.
Yeah, I'm definitely gonna have to go see if I can upgrade these, because this definitely takes a while. So is it just like upgrading, what is that? Like weapons? Where you just go into your Moby Glass, into the vehicle manager, and then change it?
Contact.
Alright, I think that bro's just keeping an eye on me.
I know the other night when I was out there, I was flying around, I think on Aberdeen, went to go gobble up some ships with the Drake for the free fly.
Mm-hmm.
And yeah, I got munching on a Gladius, and then next thing I know, I got exploded.
Oh yeah?
Yeah.
Was that by like a missile or something? Just randomly?
Oh no, yeah, somebody straight up attacked and blew me up. And then I went back and then I destroyed a ship with my MX.
Oh, nice. Someone's flying close here. I would personally never really engage a vulture unless they gave me reason to. Like, most of the ships here are literally just trying to clean up the verse. Yeah, see, that ship's just leaving. He's not even engaging me.
Yeah, there's some people out there that want this game to be like Tarkov, unfortunately.
Oh yeah, just straight up PvP and everything is severe consequences.
Yeah, I mean every place is PvP in the game except for, you know, like current Artemis zones, but Armistice. But even then, those are eventually gonna go away, so everything's gonna be PvP related.
Supposedly. We'll see if
Yeah.
CIG actually does hold true to that. There we go. Look at that. 2 ships down. Let me see if I can fracture this bad boy and move on. You hate PvP? Yeah. Some people like it, some people don't. However, I don't think this game would be nearly as good as it is if PvP didn't exist. Okay, the whole red did. I'll change that back because that makes it look so bad. There we go. How do I have fracture on still? But wait, what? Oh, I didn't know you could have fracture mode on and still have salvage on too. That's kind of weird. Oh, what's that? Another... Alright, so these are all just NPC bounty ships or whatever that I'm finding here. See, I know some people really don't like PvP, but if you really think about how this game kind of like started and formed, PvP is what really sparked the flight model to change and all this other stuff within the game. And it really helped adapt racing because people started to realize that the flight model was good and you can actually fly really well in the verse, and by doing so, especially close to the ground, you know, you can have a good time. But PvP is definitely, if PvP goes away in the game, unfortunately I don't see this game doing very well down the road. And that is coming from somebody who somewhat enjoys PvP, but is very much okay with playing solo as well. I'm actually surprised it isn't more ships here, actually. I feel like there would have been more.
Yeah, I went to the center of one of the PAFs, and there wasn't much around there on the mine site. There's only a few ships around a couple of the PAFs.
Came across one Pisces, which is definitely a players, and then I've come across two prospectors in the teal red color, which means it's an NPC ship. Like, I have the option to come out here and do this, but I also wish this was like something that was contracted.
Oh, for sure. And then give like some reason to actually like break the ship down and get rid of all the entities.
Yeah. Other than just clear up server cache.
Yeah, the whole, I mean, hope is building's gonna be at some point in time, and then we can actually use the construction materials, but that could be another 2 years out.
I'm personally hopeful that like the beginning of crafting is gonna get released at the end of the year, but we'll see, I guess. Also, for those who are not aware, I'm also not playing music intentionally right now, so that way I can listen to my environment. Because anybody can come here at any point in time. And my goal,
like the new inventory system, like it starts like some chain reaction on like some foundation stabilities, like with the inventories and whatnot.
I mean the new one that they showed in like ISC not that long ago? Like 2 weeks ago, I think.
Yeah, the new one, the new UI and everything.
Yeah. I like the new UI. I think it's a little busy, but it's a busy game and there's a lot of information that needs to be portrayed, valuable information that needs to be portrayed to the player. And I think the way that they redid the UI portrays a lot of the information we've been missing, like what we've needed to go to other sites for. So I'm hopeful that it'll be a little, like, as long as the rest of the general population doesn't do what they did with the last item inventory update they did, which was just immediately complain and say it's not worth it, and they actually give it a chance, I'm hopeful it will be better. Because that was my biggest thing, like, with the last one, is that nobody gave it a chance. They were just like, it's bad, get rid of it. And it didn't even last two updates in the Evocati.
I think their expectations is to be like any other, like all the other rest of the games. Like I know that some like would like to have the inventory like client side instead of server side. That way you don't have any of the hitching or database syncing or anything like that on the back end.
Yeah, I personally think it needs to stay server side. And that's for cheating reasons.
Yeah, I think it's just a matter of like database optimization and like the actual net code that can keep up with it, because databases, I mean, they require a really low response time if you're gonna like remotely be accessing them.
Yeah, I mean, I think that they've shown that they can do that though pretty well. It's sure there's a little bit of lag for the most part. What the fuck? What am I? There we go. But more or less, it's actually been better than it has been in the past. I need to flip this.
Yeah, my thing is I've only been playing solidly since like Christmas, so I didn't play back 2 years ago for very long when I first bought the first game package.
Yeah, I mean, the database or the inventory hasn't changed since I started, which was 2019, 2020, something like that. Because the closest we've ever gotten to have it changed, everyone complained and it immediately went away. Because originally they were going to incorporate a search feature and it was going to look like the kiosks for the freight elevators. And everyone absolutely hated this two-step process you had to go through of picking what you want into the Dropbox and then putting it on your person.
Yeah, that I understand that. That's my users at work. That's the way they are too. Anything that's like more than 1 or 2 clicks, that's way too much. That's way too busy for them.
But what's funny is the core component that everybody wanted was, why don't you have a search option yet? Well, it was there. It was faster, but because you didn't like that you had to do 2 steps, you wanted it changed. So the search option was there originally, and they didn't give it a chance, even though it was faster to get out once you used the search and knew how to use it.
Which is actually kind of funny because the whole immersion part of the game is like, if you had an inventory like that and you're just chucking stuff in like a Foot Locker and it's not like kept clean, like you're gonna look for stuff for a minute before you get what you want.
Oh yeah, 100%. I would say the current inventory, which is the same as it was 5 years ago, is really slow. But that's just me.
Oh yeah, no, I can completely agree with that. I mean, pulling stuff in and out and then trying to find what you want because nothing stacks. Like all your med pens and everything should stack really well. That way it's not cluttered up. 'Cause it's like mine right now, I probably have like 300-400 med pens and detox pens that I've just been looting off everything.
Loot goblin. Oh, someone's flying by.
Oh, 100%.
Oh, I should probably that just in case. Well, first set of storage is actually almost full. So far, so good. Nice, nice. Oops. Sure, come on, baby. Perfect. There's a random 8 SCU storage container over here? What?
I'll say I'd be running over there to look see what's in it.
Can't remember. Can you scan and see what's actually in things?
It looks like I can.
It's not scanning it. Oh, there it goes. After I let go of the button, it started scanning. I'm afraid to get out of my ship.
Engines offline.
Oh, I didn't have my helmet on. What? Oh, that's weird. The game is a little framey right now. It's empty. God damn it.
That would have been cool if it would have been fun of like PAF goodies.
Yeah, right? Somebody just lost it all in a fight. Okay, there we go. I think that ship is the ship that just landed, so let's go over here.
Engines online. Launch complete. Landing gear up.
Okay, there's a ship desynced into the ground. Lovely. And then an M50 or an 85X or whatever this stupid ship is.
Friendly fire.
Oh, someone left the shields down. Oh, that's bad. That's unfortunate.
Now, what would be even funnier is if you see a little person running out of the building. What are you doing?
Yeah. I'm actually waiting to get like railgunned here. 'Cause this ship is still very much alive. It's just being ripped apart. The skin is being pulled off it. Alright.
Oh, another interesting test is to go into a Lazarus site and see if you can munch on an Idris.
Lazarus site and seeing if we can munch on an Idris. Why is this no longer working? There we go. An Idris. Are there Idrises at Lazarus site?
I be player addresses.
Oh. Oh, that's
Is the
assuming.
Lazarus sites the worm site, or are those the? Is that the where you get the docket uniforms and everything, the key cards?
I think that's the. I don't know. I just know that one I've gone to many times, and the other one I've only gone to once.
Yeah, I've only gone to the one when we fought the worm the first time,
Yeah.
but I haven't been back. I wanted to go back and see if I can get some more bolt shotguns.
You should go back. It's fun. There you go. Can I fracture this thing? Ooh, there we go. We're fracturing it. Thing isn't even soft death. I'm already fracturing it. Perfect. Contact. Oh, is that a Polaris or an Idris? What is that? It's an Idris. What's the... I don't want to get rail guns. All right, now we're gonna leave for two reasons. We're gonna leave real fast. One, so I can go to the bathroom because out of nowhere I just have to go. And two, because that thing has a railgun on it. It's a Idris M, I can tell from just looking at the picture. And I kind of just don't want to be here while I'm in the bathroom. So we'll jump out for a minute, and then we'll be back. Alright. And then while we're at that, we're gonna print and move boxes around. Let's go ahead and let the first set of stuff print, so we can start filling up space while we're waiting. How do you tell if that's actually selected? There used to be a little checkbox there. Okay, so it is doing it automatically. All right, good to know. But with that said, I gotta go to the bathroom real fast, so I'll be right back. Enjoy some lovely music in the meantime.
Okay.
mission in sight. We're the shield for the weak in the cosmic fight. So rally together, our banners held high. For the Ranjin defense, we'll soar through the sky. For Ranjin defense, our courage ignites. In the depths of space, we're the warriors of light. No fear in our hearts, we stand tall and free. We're the strength of the stars, it's VDS, you see. So here's to the fighters, the brave and the bold. In the realms of Star Citizen, our stories retold. With loyalty strong and resolve that won't bend. Together forever, we're VDS till the end.
The airless moons of Clio, across the icy tundra of Microtech, on the land grab craters of Hurston, we have searched for her. Through the derelict station debris fields, from the rust-filled piles of brios, in the broken valleys of Daymar, we have searched for the savage. With her head in a sack, we'll get our 50 million.
Okay. Holy moly. We're back. Pseudo, thank you for the follow. How did you find me and come across my stream? Let's see. I guess I should probably add that notification somewhere there so I can further tax the system. In the airless moons of Clio. Remember, everyone, you can always fit more, even if the grid doesn't allow it. Wow, that just kind of like went quiet when I was talking. How dare you? In theory, should be able to do more. How much do I have left? 4 more SCU? So let me actually put these on the grid. And then we'll fill up the sides when we don't have more. How much do I have left? I should have one more after that, right? Yep, one more. There we go. Perfect. Now, that should be all. Let's go back. Now that we've had time, we can go fill the store. Then we can hopefully make our way back there and get some more before we get murderized. Who knows? Maybe we won't be murderized. Maybe we will. Why is my head constantly drifting up? What? There we go. That was weird. Hope not. Yeah, same.
Bottom drive is now on.
If we get engaged, I do have a backup plan, but we will see how well the backup plan works. Supposedly, you're able to dodge enough incoming fire to not die, but I haven't tried it myself, so. Oh, this is dark. I don't know if I like the dark.
Bottom drive is now off.
Okay. An arrow, whatever that is. There's a ship over here, I think. There's a ship right there. Wow. Oh, I'm not paying attention. Ugh. Also don't know how fast I was going, so that could have been bad. Is that another? What is happening with this? Oh, it's already been stripped. Let's just fracture this bad boy. Or not. I lied. There we go. Now let's fracture this bad boy. Perfect. All right, it is definitely dark. Holy cow. All right, so that's just mining materials. We're gonna go dark for a little bit and just follow the light. Or follow the arrow, I guess. So I got two close. That one is unmarked. That one is... that's the arrow. That one's the cutlass. And that one is unmarked. Or the cross section, it is just not showing up. Oh, there's two ships over here. That one's gone. What is this one? Oh, let's see. Is this another? It does look like another one. Yo, why are these ships everywhere? Where are all the player ships? I'm not super oh, this one's not... Alright, let's fracture this guy. Look, guys, if you're in a vulture and you're scrapping things, fracture it when you're done. Because this will remove it as a marker and will also make it such that it despawns over time. Help clean up the verse. This is pretty far away. This is like 12K. I wonder if it's a big ship. There's another ship that's actually closer. So it's a smaller ship. I'm a little close to one of the paths. Uh-huh. Oh, there's a ship above me. This has also been scrapped. God damn, dude. Somebody is working here. Cleaning up the verse. Who's above me? I'm glad this is happening, actually. Good to see that somebody is taking the initiative to help clean up the verse a little bit in terms of mining, and it's working out. Another one. Damn, dude. These prospectors are just everywhere. Oh, this one is fully intact. Cool. There we go. There's one for us to scrape. There we go. Now we are making money.
That is interesting. There's a Polaris and an Interest near where I'm at.
Oh yeah? Where are you? Did you, are you in my server?
Yep.
Huh.
I am near Norgard.
That's near, it's near Daymar, right?
No, that's on.
Aberdeen?
Yep.
Huh. Well, there was an Idris that showed up at one of the paths I was at. So that might be him.
Yeah. And I shouldn't have been, like, mobying and driving, because I just drove right straight into the planet.
What? Well, that's not good. Why'd you do that? We're gonna have to take away your license.
Yep, probably.
Also, I saw your comment. I haven't actually been to the Golden Sun or Goldenrod meeting room there.
Yeah, there's a couple spots in that building that are pretty legit.
What's wild is, like, we could even set up our own conference room pretty easily.
Oh, do that with inside the one of the hangars.
Or even a ship.
True.
Because all you got to do is place a table, and as long as the chairs are not on a grid, people can sit down. The moment you put it on a grid, it breaks it. Or at least that's what it used to do. I don't know if they fix it.
I don't know. I kind of want to test that though. Like, try it on my Asgard and see if I can put a chair. Because I got some chairs that I was doing in my hangar.
Yeah. Because that's how we did the 890 jump mission. There was or not 890 jump mission. The, like, super big party extravaganza thingy that we had. We had, or at least I had set up, like, if you went down into the cargo area, there was an entire, like, conference table set up with a whole bunch of chairs down there that you could sit at. And then had a whole bunch of chairs, like, randomly thrown on the top of the deck there so people could sit down and watch fights if they were happening. Yeah, but back in the
Kinda
day,
like,
oh, what?
like what was that? What was that movie? Jean-Claude Van Damme movie where he did fights like street fights like that.
No idea, to be honest.
I want to say it was the movie was called Lionheart, and he got into like underground like boxing and stuff, like the 80s and 90s atypical, like a bunch of cars parked around in a circle, all headlights facing each other, and you know, rich people voting on money for underground fights.
Oh, nice. Actually, in my D&D campaign, inside of an Idris, we had a fight in the cargo area, and the scene was essentially that the entire like row of cargo that went around the space was just the wall that protected the interior front with a cargo shaped door, and they held secret boxing rings there, or boxing fights there, while they were on long deployments. And one of my players was so cocky and they lost, and it made me feel good. Usually I don't feel bad, or sorry, feel good about beating one of my players, but they were talking so much shit, it just felt so funny.
Well, I mean, you gotta head. You know, sometimes when you're DMing, I mean, you gotta your personal preferences come out on stuff like that.
Oh yeah, 100%. It was so bad though because they were one hit away from winning, and they just rolled so poorly the last little bit. I was just like, oh, I am so sorry.
Unfortunately, that's how the luck rolls.
Yeah. Well, it definitely told an interesting story, that's for sure.
Yeah, the last D&D style game that I played was a Call of Cthulhu game, and every one of us, we were like Marines in like the 50s.
Yeah.
And we ended up in like some weird island and whatnot. And by the end, we were all completely like strung out on these weird drugs and stuff we found in a cave.
Huh. That's a choice.
Well, it being Call of Cthulhu, like every time you deal, because it's all macabre. So like every time, like you have a psych meter basically, and every time something happens that deals with it, like it hits your, like you got to do a Constitution saving throw to keep from having your increase your insanity. And it's extremely hard to beat those rolls, and yeah, usually by the time you hit the end of the game, like you're usually semi crazy.
And that should be expected. Because if you're not, are you really playing a Call of Cthulhu game?
That is true.
Right.
But that would make it more interesting because, like, you know, space flying spaghetti monster kraken thing.
Yeah. Cthulhu, that's what it is. Cthulhu.
Be like some Event Horizon type stuff.
Yeah, my campaign is specifically about weird time and space kind of stuff. There we go. Which my players have yet to figure out exactly what is fully going on that, so it's been fun. They know one of them has the ability to control time and the other one has the ability to control the space that they're around, but that's about it so far.
That would be an interesting combination.
Yes, it is. I also limit how many times they can do that, so they can't just fuck around with everything.
do some straight up Doctor Who stuff.
Yeah. I mean, they've definitely done some interesting things. I've made it so that way they have to essentially, the more they figure out and explore their power, the more they'll be able to control it. But right now it's really just random what happens when they choose to use it. And sometimes it's a necessity for them to use it if they want to succeed at certain things. Oh yeah, I'm at an OLP right now, salvaging. Sure, you're welcome. We've, so far I have almost an entire load from a vulture so far. Yeah. I'm waiting to get engaged, to be honest, but has yet to happen, which is somewhat good. Let's see, there we go. I kind of wanted to live life on the edge just a tad bit instead of following the normal, just go to a contract that pays type of thing. Ideally, the goal with this, if I have, okay, so if two things happen. One, if I die, then I will go to CRUL3 and buy a braid, which you mentioned. Two, if I live, then once I'm done selling this stuff, I will do this. What's that? Ruptura. Here, let me just do this actually. I think I have both of you. There we go. And there we go. In case you're interested. For the most part, it seems like I'm only finding and salvaging the NPC-based prospectors that spawn here, but it's still cleaning up the verse, so that's all that matters. I hate when I scan and I'm trying to like also see what I'm like targeting here. But I scan so that way I can follow like what ships are doing in this base here. Because if I get targeted, I need to know. That's the only reason why I'm not listening to music right now, so that way I can focus on this high risk area and ensure that if I do get engaged, I know how I can just bounce quickly and effectively. Because my goal is not to engage. My goal is to run and try to survive, you know, make my character's life feel valued. Alright, I don't know what's going on with that. Like, part of the ship is just not getting absorbed at all. Alright, so it seems like I'm just about done with this right here. Not getting a whole lot. There's like a little bit of space that seems to have some more or some extra. But more or less it's done, so let's go ahead and move on. There we go. Fracture. Nighttime was definitely a lot easier to see what was going on, that's for sure. Perfect. That's it. We're done fracturing. Okay. What is near? I'm a little bouncy for some reason. So everything is this way, apparently. Let's go to this 6.5. This is a... Ooh. Is this a landed ship? I don't think this ship was here before. Oh, the sun's coming up. Nice. It looks like it's non-abandoned, and that there is actually somebody there. So we're just gonna leave that. This looks like it might be stripped. This Sayulan here. Partially stripped. Let's try to do what we can with this if possible. No, it's fully stripped actually. So let's just...
Well, I can confirm chairs on the
Unbreak
cargo
this.
grid where the Polaris one lets me sit down in the Asgard.
Oh, really? Oh, cool. So they fixed it. What about, do you have a sofa as well, or just chairs?
I'm gonna go, I've got a regular chair and I've got some beanbags and a sofa. I'll pull those last two up.
Yeah, because we were always trying, like, with, like, a 890 jump mission or whatever, or not, damn it, an 890J, like, fight or boxing ring where we drop people down into, from the cargo bay below and let them fight. And you'd have to watch from the ship on the cargo grid. Like an arena, almost. That's a saber. I don't want to engage the saber. Oh, there is a ship in the sky, though. Wait, how far is that ship? Oh, he just jumped. Okay, so these ships over here. One of these is definitely not good. Why can't I target this other one right here? There we go. Oh, it's a Corsair. Oh, shoot. And it's upside down. Oh, no. However, it is not. No, it's not. It's a cutlass. Interesting. Can we fracture it? All right, let's fracture it. Yeah, so what I'm doing over here is essentially whatever I can hull scrape, I'm hull scraping, and then I'm just fracturing and leaving the ship behind after I'm done with it. Because then at least the ship will or the parts of the ship will despawn over time, whereas the whole ship will stay if it's not fractured. There we go. There's an F8 here. What about this? This looks like it's... Can't scan it. Okay. Interesting. At least, it's interesting to see that somebody's actually come through here and scraped all these ships pretty much clean. 27 SU, that's wild, dude. There we go. And then they scraped this F8 as well. Interesting. See a ton of NPCs right there. They're probably going to engage me. Yep. Should be alright. Let's just blow that up and get out of here. Alright. Oh, wait. There's a mole. Can we scrape the mole? I want to scrape them. Oh no, that's a Nursa. Interesting. Can you scrape a Nursa? Oh, you can't. Oh, that's weird. Oh, wait. Maybe because it has shields on. Yeah, that's why.
Friendly fire.
These things are an absolute pain in the ass to, like, partially take down. It takes so many rounds.
Friendly fire. Friendly fire.
I would love just to, like, fracture it and break it apart.
Friendly
But unfortunately, I don't think that's gonna do anything. This is insane, dude.
friendly fire.
Let me see where the...
Friendly fire.
wonder if I can actually, like, damage the... Oh, did I get it? No. Trying to target, like, the fucking, what's it called, but I can't see it very well.
Friendly fire.
The power plant. There we go. If I can just hit that power plant, then I'll be golden. And I won't have to go through all this crap. And it's about to blow up anyway. Oh, there it goes. It despawned. Look at that. See how fast that despawn rate was? That is why it's important.
Friendly fire.
Yeah, all chairs, sofas work.
That's cool. I'm glad that's working now because it definitely wasn't before. That's for sure.
Because I was seeing something. That's the reason why I thought about it. Was I seen a video where somebody was talking about the potential,
Friendly fire.
like, burying people type work and gameplay loop,
Oh yeah.
and they were putting chairs on a cargo grid.
Mm-hmm.
It's like,
Friendly
looks like that worked.
Yeah, I've always... That's like one of the ships I can't wait for is the Genesis. And it's for that exact reason. But it also requires CIG to,
fire.
you know, make the Genesis actually useful. There we go. Oh.
True.
'Cause right now it is not useful at all. Especially since every ship can go anywhere in the verse. I've only... anything that's been fractured, I've actually partially destroyed already, but if it has an arrow, it probably means I haven't been to it yet. I can actually scrape the inside of an Ursa. Interesting. There we go. Oh, chill, bro.
Shield system is hit.
Why you guys gotta shoot me? I'm here cleaning up your thing. Like, come on. know what? Can I just like salvage the people? I want to do that. Where are you guys? Where? Does it hurt when I salvage? Damn, that's unfortunate. I don't like those downing things. I'm just move on. Wait. What is that? Oh. There's an Asgard landing here. Okay. Cool, bro. What's up? And there is a cutter at the site. Hmm. Is the hole open? No shot. No, it's not. Okay. Yeah, I've seen a lot of ships be scraped, so someone's definitely been coming through here and scraping ships. Well, this ship is not soft death and is taking damage as I'm scraping it. Interesting. And this thing has like terrible zones to be done. What the heck? Also, I'm sorry that this thing sometimes gets super bright, but I need to make sure there's nobody around as I'm scraping. There's an Asgard that landed at one of the paths. Just an FYI. They didn't engage me, so I'm kind of leaving them over there. I'm waiting for somebody to turn on the laser and I just die. Since I'm right next to the hole. What's going on? I send it. How you doing? You caught us on salvaging STuesday. Had to make it you know, alliterate a little bit, so we came up with the appropriate word, I think, to do so. But how you doing? We're currently salvaging in a high risk area at an OLP to try and raise some money for the group. So far, so good. I have an entire load already that I've essentially done. You salvage a lot? Yeah? What, do you do it at OLPs or you just take missions? I think I got almost everything there. I haven't actually salvaged in a hot minute. Last time I went and did a salvage mission was on a like a salvaging group was on a reclaimer, and I was the one that was inside of the hull moving everything around in the cargo grid, making sure that it looked all nice and pretty, so that way it was easier for us to sell. Your org makes drag you around? Nice. We're I decided to do a little bit of experimentation today and see if being around a path or an OLP will result in me dying, or if most PvPers, like the PvPers that I hang out with, will allow vultures to be in the area to actually clean up the space. Most of the PvPers I play with would rather a vulture be there and clean it up than to destroy the vulture. One, because fighting a vulture is not really good PvP for them anyway, and they want better frames. So they go with this. You want a vulture, but the fortune works well? Yeah. I mean, the fortune's good too. I just prefer the vulture. I like the vulture a lot more over the look of the fortune, personally. I'm actually curious. I should scan this. Is there anything on this ship? Because I might get lucky. No. Damn. Unfortunate. I just like the vulture because I can also, you know, it has a whole living space, which so does the fortune, but I also like the ability to move everything around inside of the vulture without having to get out of the ship if something goes awry. Which, if something goes wrong in your planet side, it doesn't, you know, it's a lot harder to do. You have to land, make sure that everything's good. You can't just exit your seat and go into your ship. There we go. But we got a handful of us over here working through it. You got your Prospector Fortune combo back with LTI, and they fit in the Polaris really nice. Nice. Yeah, I too have, well, I have a loner Polaris. I should actually have 3 loner Polarises, but for some reason they're not giving me all 3. They're just giving me 1. Hey, what's up, Soul? We are murdering some helpless ships here today. Oh, there's a ship in the area now. FX, just an FYI. Nice, nice. Nice. It's a good time. Yeah, we're tempting fate here. We're being a little risky, and we are trying to scrape ships at the paths. So we're being a little risky for the bisky, and hoping it pays off, and also helping clean up the verse a bit, you know. So far, we've been going at this for about, what, how long have I been streaming? Almost 2 hours now. And haven't had a whole lot of I've seen players flying around, but none of them have really like engaged me or anything like that. So far, so good. The Polaris is an awesome load runner. You're right. Honestly, what I would probably do myself if I wanted to do strictly like industrial gameplay, and I wanted to live off a ship, I would probably just use my Idris. Throw my Vulture in there if it fits. I haven't actually seen if it fits at all. Throw my Mole in it, or not my Mole, my Prospector in it. And then like a small fighter or something fun, you know. Most people don't really mess with vultures. You would think. Supposedly, Pseudo was saying that he got engaged like the moment he started sucking up a ship. Apparently, he got engaged yesterday. But most of the real, like the true PvPers that I know and play with, who only are like diehard PvP, they won't engage vultures because they want the vultures to exist to help clean up the verse. So they tolerate them, let's just put it that way, because you need one without the other. You can't have one without the other, really, especially in the future. What was that? Sorry, you say you were coming in?
Yeah, I'm
Okay.
like 12k out from you guys.
I don't think there's a whole lot of ships left here. Like, it's actually pretty well picked, I think. Picked clean, almost. Like a small ship for salvaging, or a player? Ah. It may have been the one that just flew in, right? No. He's good. That sounds that is strange. You run around the exec hangars all the time, and most players will disable the ships. Interesting. Yeah, I mean, I've never done a vulture run near the executive hangars, but I know most people that go near the executive hangars usually want to go there just to fight people. I haven't actually seen anybody go there just to run vulture. Granted, usually the time I've been there was with VDS too, and we've had some pretty gnarly fights. I should try it? Yeah. Might do it at some point. We'll see. Right now we're kind of just rocking the paths, you know, help clean up Stanton. Personally, I really hope, like, oh, there's another ship.
Friendly fire.
Oh, that's just Chase over there. I'm actually surprised, like, this has not really filled me up very much. Also, apparently, I need to get some new, or some different, salvage heads on this, because apparently the ones I have suck. Apparently, the salvage heads I had on this is not very good. I need to get them, get some new ones at some point. Oh, uh-oh. There we go. There's another ship inbound. People coming in to run hangars want their ships gone from outside, so they will disable shield tree. Interesting. Do the turrets not engage you at all when you start salvaging, since you're right there? Because usually it's like a sign of aggression if the ship is not soft death. That's actually interesting. Like this, see, it's indicating friendly fire even though it's not really, like, this isn't soft death. At least that's been your experience. Interesting. Yeah, we'll have to try it one day. They've not been attacking you. Interesting. What's that? No. No, I have not. Because it was already kind of just like munched or blown up or whatever. Whoops. You could try it, see if it works.
Yeah.
Oh, it's working? Sweet.
See, there's a Firebird over here, but it wouldn't let me do anything with it.
Because the shields are up, I think. Oh, I think I may say that because the shields are up. A couple months ago, somehow you got grouped in a major salvage operation at Pyro Gateway for 15 hours cleaning stuff up. Damn. Yeah, that sounds wild. There are a ton, an absolute ton of ships at the Gateway. Like, I'm actually, out of all the places, we definitely need people cleaning up ships at the Gateway. And I think it's really just the Pyro side that needs all of that help. Because the stand sign doesn't have a whole lot. I think I'm just gonna fracture this thing. It's pretty soon because there doesn't seem to be a whole lot coming out of this. The wormholes always break and people log out to change servers. Yeah, but usually when they break, they drop them off, you know, at a random location that's near the gateway, but not directly at the gateway. If you can get to that location, that is like the actual location to salvage, because when people drop out there, they just leave the server en masse. And that is where you find a ton of really good ships. Like, if you can find that location, you can have a heyday going down and making bank off of the salvage there. I don't know what my thing's doing, but it's kind of working, I guess. Getting like 1 SU out of that, apparently. It's so dumb. There we go. Let's go down here. I'm so close. I can feel it. There we go. All right. Whoops. I didn't mean to do that. Meant to hit G and accidentally dumps flares. All right, let's go ahead and just fracture this bad boy. And the power's on. Ooh. Why can't I fracture you? Oh, because the power's on, I can't fracture it. Interesting. I did not know that was a thing. I didn't realize that you couldn't fracture a ship if the power was on. I haven't done it a whole lot recently. This is actually like the first time I've done vulture salvaging in probably a few patches. Make sure I got my helmet on. Ooh. Gotta take a picture of this. This is gonna be cool. If I can do this before they move. Oh no, the sun keeps getting tinier and tinier. That's unfortunate. Oh, I was hoping that it would just fit within. Damn. That would have been cool if I could have got that to actually fit in the thing. Oh well. Let's go power this thing off. And see if we can't fracture it. Yeet. Perfect. Nailed it. There we go. Wow, really? Okay. Perfect. That little dot right there almost looked like the outline of a ship, but it's actually the outline of the planets in the distance. Kind of scared me for a second. Let's close the door and get in the seat. Scraping is where all the real money is at, right? Why did my engines go off?
Hello,
Hmm?
welcome aboard your Drake interplanetary.
Yeah. I think it is destroyed. Oops. Yeah, there we go.
Landing gear up.
What says power on, even though I powered it off? Interesting.
Friendly fire.
No, there's some fighting going on over here in Vivir.
Oh, really?
Friendly fire.
Is it a Polaris and a Idris duking it out?
No, it is a Cuddy and a Scorpius.
Oh, interesting.
Or Cuddy trying to blow up a Scorpius.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I was at Vivir earlier. When I was there was a lot of ships at Vivir. Where is? All right, so I don't see the actual power plant or anything on this thing.
Friendly fire.
So FX came in. The KL guy came in. Ah, shit. Didn't mean to do that. And I think that's about it. Oh, there's somebody else on the. Oh, wait, no. What's that? No. I think so. No, I did not scan that. Is it where you are? Oh. That is the Pisces. That one is the.
They're doing something right now. They're coming back. So I'll leave them alone.
I think that's about all the ships here. Well, you'll know if you get railgunned. It might be an indication that the player is nearby.
Their shields are on, I think. So.
Friendly fire.
Hmm.
Friendly fire. Friendly fire. Friendly fire.
Is the Asgard doing anything?
Yeah, the Asgard was somebody that flew in while that was
Friendly fire.
getting up some other stuff. They didn't really engage me.
Cool.
Friendly fire.
It's worth it to go after some of those trading outposts because a lot of ships get abandoned there.
Trading outposts. What do you mean?
Like where you already pick.
Oh, yeah, but most of those are armistice. We could check out the OLP itself.
I looked, there's 3 ships up there, but they all got their shields on.
Yeah, that's the Firebird. Good shield.
Yeah, there was a the Connie was up there, so there was at least be worth a munch to go up there for, but there was a cutter and a Pisces.
Well, what's that up there? Couldn't hurt anything, just to check it out.
What the?
Not actually done the should.
Really? Oh, it's fun. They're very, very fun to do. Would definitely recommend. I would say we should do it, but probably need a few more people, and probably the only value we would get for us long run would be to actually mine the end goal, and that takes several hours usually. Because once it opens, it's open for 2 hours. There we go. Almost done with this.
Question is, do I break onto the ship and turn their shields off?
So I turned the fire. Well, I attacked the Firebird and soft death it. I checked before to see if anybody was running to it, but that was not the case. Also, the fact that I didn't get a crime stat immediately also tells me that probable that nobody had the ship anymore. I unfortunately don't think this is gonna get me full. I was kind of hoping it would, just so that way we could be there, but damn. We'll get close, I guess. It is kind of cool though that we're working out here in somewhat of a risk area. You should throw him over the edge just to double check. By NPC or? There we go. Okay. Mostly clean. Did see somebody else fly in, but they seem to have ignored me, so I will make my way up.
Shield system offline. Shield system online.
Hella desync. Oh, I just got downed.
Down
Yeah.
by a player.
Yeah, looks like it.
Yeah, that was a dumb mistake, dude.
Yeah.
No, not you, not you. Talking about the player.
That's it.
Are you still alive?
Yeah, I'm just in capped.
Okay.
Is that you firing?
Mm-hmm. I think he's dead. It looks like it is the Corsair guy, I think. Yeah, it's the Corsair guy. Let me double check. Yep, he is not moving. So he's probably gonna come back. Let me go rescue real fast. What the? There we go. What the fuck? Oh, I need to go get some food and drink. Oh no.
Ear shots.
Yeah, I see shots too. That's just
I think there's a mix of NPCs and players.
there you go. Ow. I'm desyncing like crazy.
Yeah.
Let me go check this player real fast and I'm gonna throw him over the edge.
What the fuck? Check to your right. I think that guy's still there.
Which guy?
Guy who's NBK Terror. He downed me again as soon as I got up.
Well, the guy that I killed is right here. He's definitely down.
Okay.
Oh, that's just an NPC. Hey, you just got downed? Oh, I got Volt gunned. Yes, there was another player there. Oh wait, no, it's the same guy. He must have had a Nursa on his ship.
Oh, you know what? Fuck. I think there's a medical Pisces here. Might be where he's getting it.
Well, I threw his body over the edge, so he's definitely not gonna get his stuff there. And there's another player, actually. Interesting. So there were two players here. Huh.
Oh shit. That's a good.
Oh no, I'm going back to Orb. I forgot to set my spawn. God damn it.
I had my son at the nurse, so we had some mines that new package.
That's unfortunate. See, I saw the other player, and I just assumed that was a NPC because he was dressed exactly like one.
Yeah, you popped me up. I saw you desyncing and then just immediately from the right just got blown away.
Yeah, I was like, when I was over your body, I moved backwards for like a second and then just like randomly desynced to the edge out of nowhere, which kind of like confused the heck out of me.
Oh, that Corsair was not here when I landed.
It was here when I landed.
I think when I landed, it was just the Connie on the platform.
Oh, really? Okay.
I'm right here. I can blow it up if you guys want.
Well, I guess we lost all of our salvage trying to save somebody. It's up to you. I lost I lost probably like 26 SCU. Yeah. I mean I probably could, but I'm in orb, so it's gonna take like 20 minutes. Oof. The shaders are struggling.
Welcome to the A-class vehicle retrieval system.
Here he is.
Let's see.
Set my spawn up in Fortress there.
Well, all of my ships are not here.
Vehicle selected. Stand by.
Alright, we'll take this. We're gonna, I guess, make our way over there as fast as we can. I guarantee they have more than enough time to move the cargo from my... Actually, before I do this, from my ship to their ships. An Ion should make very, very quick work of them, though. Oh, interesting. All of my med pins are gone. I mean, it's possible I actually lost them all, but... Alright, now we're all set. The only thing we're missing is technically drinks. Oh, they're running the executive armor. Interesting. Well, we've got some time ahead of us as we jump back to Pyro.
Yeah, I was getting bad decent, but at least the NPCs out there, they were teleporting all over the place.
Yeah, I think the guy, I was trying to shoot the guy who shot you from across the way, and he was jumping from one point to the next, so I just couldn't. I don't even know if I even hit him once, to be honest.
Yeah, it's that NBK terror guy that got me both times.
I have to look who I killed. I think it's the same guy that got me, to be honest.
I can't confirm. There is a medical Pisces in the back of the Corsair.
Oh, in the back of the Corsair. Oh, that's interesting. Well, I'll be back in a bit.
Actually, it's not a Pisces. It's an Ursa with no tire.
Oh, those are ship components. I don't think Pisces or the Ursa should. Yeah, I miss the days where you had to go to a hospital, because that was where the value of medical gameplay was. Like, most people put out medical beacons because they didn't want to have to go back to a hospital. Also, the whole conversation about the whole executive armor thing.
Oh, is that like that black and gold one they showed?
Yeah. I haven't gotten that email when I've spent way more than that other person on this game, and I don't see it in my inventory. Maybe they're slowly rolling it out or something.
Shit goes spent
Well, the person who was in there said that they spent 7,500, and that they got it.
I got the email.
I did not. Man, let me go back. Maybe I did.
I'm also that first 1,000 tier.
Yep. Nope. Don't have it. Maybe it is to certain people. Oh, that's cool. Oh, now I hate it. I am way more than that.
I am thinking about buying an ironclad to put me over the $1,000 marks.
Oh yeah, definitely.
I have not made that easy.
Quantum fuel, 75%.
Granted, I also don't think I've signed up for any of the emails to be sent to me because I didn't want to deal with that.
I wonder if I can take the shields down on the Corsair, if I could pick it up with the Vulture and then drop it off the side of the OLP.
Neither. I don't have any. I send it. You can pick up a Corsair, yeah. If you can take one of its shields down, you might have enough time to use your Vulture's tractor beam and push it over the edge.
Okay, let's have some fun.
And that is truly where the fun lies. Yeah, I am very much a single individual. It's very true. Even if I was honestly, well, I was engaged a long time ago, but if I had a wife or kids or both, I would still spend however much I want on me because I want to live a happy life too. Obviously, I would spend as much as I could on my significant other as well, but there needs to be trade-offs. Right, so this is just perpetually going. Is there, when is this video? There we go. It just did the same thing. Slower. Oh wait, no, that is the... Nah, I like the first one better. Granted, I will also say, if I didn't spend nearly as much on this game, I probably would have spent a lot less. Or sorry, I probably would not. My house would be a lot further along than it currently is. Let's just leave it at that. Alright, 800. I should be able to make this jump actually. Oh, come on. This should make short work of that. You're lucky, no mortgage, no car payments, no active credit cards. Yeah, I can't wait to get to that status at some point. You know, I'm still somewhat young, so I'm still working my way through house payments and all that jazz. I paid off my first car like 5 years ago. Finally got a second car, but I'm looking to sell the first car I paid off so I can get a truck because I need a truck in my life. But still working on the house. The first house I owned, I used everything I had to get into the second house, which was worth it, in my opinion. Much worth it. Alright, let's see if we can get back there before they're done. Also, I realize I don't have the optimal amount of weapons here. Also, I have like, I probably have another 20 to 30 years of working still. It's, I've put 10 years into the industry and I plan to put at least another 20 more at a minimum. Good debt? Yeah. I mean, everything that I own, I've had to work for on my own. Like, my dad, my parents never really, they helped me out a little bit, but they didn't ever get to the point where, you know, they gave me enough to do everything. If I was a little bit more conscious with my money and how I spent it, I probably would be way better off than I am right now. But I've already, obviously, you can see I spent a lot of money on Star Citizen.
50.
Also, if I would have finally invested in, you know, Bitcoin when I first learned about it back in 2010, 2011 or something like that, you know, I'd be like a millionaire by now, but yeah. Who would have ever thought that that would have taken off? Personally, I send it. I don't know if I can retire that young. Like, I know for a fact I am going to get super bored. And I really hate being bored. Just get me a beer. You were lucky in the market? Nice. Made yourself some lots of money, eh?
Well, I took an engine out and one of my arms, but the Corsair is definitely falling to the planet.
Nice. Let's go. Can't. It won't let me, like, just get me somewhere over here, please. Yeah, I could have played the market game a little younger, but just decided not to. Also because school. I was ultra invested in my schooling, to be honest, and it got me a really good job. It pays really, really well, but yeah, I don't know. I think even if I were to become a millionaire right now, just in a flash, overnight, I firmly believe that I would still be working because I just can't. I need something to do, or else I'm gonna die of boredom, legitimately. Have they come out at all, like, to engage you?
They did not.
I don't even think they know that you're there, to be honest.
Probably not. They're gonna come out and find their Corsair and their Ursa gone.
Yeah. Well, if we kill one of them, they're gonna be gone, so... Let's see. I'm gonna make my way towards you. Because my guess is they're probably in one of the rooms. Like, looting. Where's my... Wait, what?
Well, they backed up, got into the Ursa, and then somehow got back into the pilot seat and started coming back up.
Oh, they're flying back up right now?
They may not be because they decided to run straight at me.
Oh. Well, that's a choice.
and we may have touch tips.
Oh, are you dead?
Oh yeah, I'm going back to New Babbage.
Oh, damn. Oh, well, you guys can have a reunion there, I guess. Why is my vulture way out in the middle of space? It was at Aberdeen. What?
I've been noticing that on some of the stuff that when I've died, it's just way off. But when you get there, they'll be there. Like both the vultures were fine.
Hmm. Interesting. Well, if you're dead, let me do this. Let me get my arrow. I can pester them then.
I was thinking about grabbing my MX.
Your MX?
The Guardian.
Oh, gotcha. Syrup. I'm gonna call you Syrup. You are today's lucky contestant. You won $10,000. How do you feel? Say something right now and you will be the winner of $10,000 sometime within the next million years. Say something if you're not a bot. Anything. Literally anything. Anything at all. Wow, that's crazy, bro. Channel chat. Thank you for giving me something to add to the list of things not to allow. Oh, but you can't add things to be blocked when you're in the middle of string aiming because that would just make so much sense. There we go. Kick, my friends, you guys need to get your shit together. Boom. Thank you. Come again. All right, that person has been officially banned.
Quantum travel engaged.
I love when people just come in. I've noticed there's a very unique culture on Kick that exists versus the bot culture that exists on Twitch. On Kick, they're like, hey, I can help you. Just add me on Discord. This is how much money I can get you in one stream. Versus Twitch, which is like, hey, you want to buy more views? You can get views here. Must be the first person banned on Kick. Actually, I actually ban many people. I've actually been working on the Kick side to try to prevent people from spamming that type of shit. It is, it's interesting, to say the least, to see, like, how different things are with Kick versus Twitch. It's definitely something to get used to. And I will say, I'm not a super fan of Kick. However, I wanted a platform to stream to, and TikTok absolutely fucking sucks. Until TikTok can get their stuff together, I'm not gonna support them anymore. No, it is 100. What? What? It's literally in the middle of space. What? I don't get it. If this is literally in the middle of space, I'm gonna be, like, blown away. It also just made me... took me in the middle of nowhere. Alright. I have the ability to jump to my ship in the middle of nowhere. Yeah. You can't use TikTok or Discord? Really? That's a unique problem.
Now the question is it gonna put you in the middle of nowhere or near the OLP?
It definitely put me in the middle of nowhere. And it says it's megameters away. However, it's counting down like it's kilometers. Because I don't think I'm flying anywhere near megameters away. Might
No,
is
that's going down way too fast.
yeah. Hey, but maybe I'm lucky. Maybe it literally is floating in the middle of space here. I forgot what path we were at anyway. It wasn't Vivir, right? Or was it
No, it was the other one.
Yeah,
Rupture?
it was right.
Yeah, I was at Vivir, and then I came back when you guys got incapped.
I don't have enough fuel. Uh-oh. Mistakes may have been made.
Need a pickup?
I might. Actually, I might.
Let me
Yeah.
find it. If you want, I'll grab you.
Wow. Alright. I learned today that I need to not jump in the middle of nowhere after coming from Pyro.
You know, details.
Yeah. Maybe I'll get lucky in my vultures here. There are portals to be read by sus people. Yeah. TikTok for sure is. Discord, I've learned that as long as you don't engage in unusual conversations with people, usually people on Discord don't care. Like, I only have added a handful of friends, and I'm only in a handful of Discords. I don't join a million. I only join a handful that my friends are in, and I want to make sure that, you know, I protect myself. Also, I don't know if anyone from VDS is on my stream, but I know, so I had a request from Yekmaster to support them. However, I don't think anybody from VDS is around at the moment, unfortunately. Yeah, I'm definitely definitely gonna need to pick up. Actually, wait a minute. I'm not even moving and my vulture's moving. What the fuck?
Still your vulture?
Maybe. It's possible I left the door open.
I didn't see either rear door open on either of the vultures.
It wasn't the rear door. I left the passenger door open. Ironically, I've never heard of either of those. I don't know what any of those are, to be honest. Like, line app and cacao talk? Cacao? Is that like a... Sounds like a Hawaiian application that somebody named and made. There's no way that this is where my vulture is. I mean, maybe somebody actually did come in the middle of nowhere and drop it off to transfer the cargo. Maybe I'll get lucky. Probably not. Are those two apps just like WhatsApp, essentially? South Korean and Japanese Discord. Ah. Yeah, I mean, strict would definitely be the correct usage there. Probably not necessarily strict, I guess, maybe like heavily regulated. Probably is a better word for it. Now, what are the odds of these guys being in the middle of nowhere in my vulture transferring cargo? Damn. I should have just went straight to Hurl 2 and traded my to my arrow. Oh well. We live and learn. Unfortunate. Also, I'm gonna try something, but I need to figure out where I'm gonna put this. There we go. Perfect. Since I have apparently got some time here. You hope Elon's American WhatsApp works well. WhatsApp is awesome tool, but again, it's just sophisticated spyware. Yeah, I don't use WhatsApp. I know it's American made, but I know that they supposedly claim that nobody has tracking information at all. But yeah, that's I think that's a lie. Because there's definitely been some stories that have been told at some point. Well, I don't think this is here. Damn. Unfortunato. It's actually getting further away from me than I can keep up. Damn. Look at that. Kind of sure Tencent owns most of WhatsApp. I think it does now. But it was actually an American-made company at some point, and I just think that they gave in to the heaviest biggest buyer kind of thing. Here, let's see. What's the share in WhatsApp right now? That's literally, that doesn't make any sense. Tencent owns most of Discord. That's probably true. Wait, didn't Discord get bought by Microsoft? No, Discord is currently owned privately. It was founded by Citron and Vishnevsky and is not publicly traded. But Tencent does hold the significant minority stake in Discord. How do they own a minority stake if it's not shared publicly? Did they invest the most in it? Interesting. They invested? Yeah. It's definitely interesting, that's for sure. I don't know what's going on with my ship. I think that's actually the rotation of it around the planet. It's moving that fast. Oh wait, no, never mind. I forgot. These don't move. But they rotate, that's right. But I don't think they rotate in terms of megameters. I don't know. It's weird. It's so weird. But I am in the middle of nowhere. Are one of y'all gonna be able to pick me up?
Yep, I'm heading there now.
Okay.
As I say, yeah, I just got in the Asgard that way.
almost any communication. No. Let me correct that statement real fast. All communication apps will be monitored. There is no such thing as someone who is not monitoring any form of communication. If it has the ability to be sent over the web, it has the ability to be tracked and monitored and recorded. Almost, unless you're working in like a legitimately like highly classified location where the majority of things are co-centralized and they have a singular dedicated wire that runs somewhere that is triple encrypted through some other shit, like odds are your stuff is being monitored and majority of what is being discussed is just likely not causing that big of a difference for people to care. Oh, it created it as an MOV. Ooh, that's a problem. I don't know if I can play that as an MOV. While we're waiting, I guess we're gonna just try some shit while we have the opportunity. Let's see if we can dump this here. There's streaming stuff. I do not like that. That is loud as hell. Holy crap. Why did it add an audio to it too? I don't understand that. All right. Let me see. What does this do? Or what does this look like? Let's see. I don't think it's gonna work because it is not working in the background. Oh, there you go. Never mind. Hopefully it's not loud though. Let me just mute it. Oh. It disappeared. So I had, you know, AI do AI things and, tried to see if I could get an animated logo, which it kind of did it. Not perfectly, but it did it. Now the real question is going to be, can I make it look right? Oh, that's the wrong setting. Still got a hot minute before they get here, so let's see. This is probably not gonna work, but let's try it anyway, shall we? Right. Oh dear. That's totally wrong. Yeah, that's unfortunate. I should have somehow told it to make the logo have a green background. I don't know if I can get rid of white. Oh, there we go. I seize you. Oh, didn't mean to shoot. Ignore that. Oh, am I wearing my helmet? Oh, I hope so. Okay. Which flying?
Next.
Oh.
Zero two,
You and me both. AI scare. Oh, I missed your other message. You get new phones and laptops every 6 months from your overlords, so you don't care. You just follow the rules and your paycheck's cash. Yeah. I don't get a phone every 6 months. That sounds miserable. But the laptop piece, damn, that's actually crazy. And AI also scares the absolute hell out of me. I'm actually surprised that certain types of AI aren't considered, alright, I'm on board. Aren't considered, like, illegal to use.
Here we go.
Because there's some real scary thing that you can do. Can you take me to her L2 by chance? Oh, don't need the toilet. I forget. Order. This doesn't have a top turret.
Yeah,
right?
the seats are down below.
Nope. Didn't want to go up the ladder. Let's come back down. Gosh, I cannot wait for that ladder tech.
next batch.
The next batch, right? Unless they added it back in.
Yeah, you're right. It's 4.3.
I'm personally waiting for the day to where somebody creates something and accuses somebody else of what they did from creating that AI piece, because that's going to be the moment when AI starts to get regulated heavily.
Away.
Oh, that was my fault. It's because I got in a turret. You're gonna have to exit your seat, I think, and come back.
I'm gonna risk it and try and get my vulture back.
I want to too. I'm just gonna go back with a slightly more aggressive stance. You can drop me off at one of the exterior pads too at for L2. I use AI to help me troubleshoot things.
Drop out of quantum.
Because so my job, like, I do integration and a handful of other things, and I have to know complex systems, like almost not enough to be like an expert of every little tiny grainy detail, but enough to be dangerous. And that's the piece where AI really comes in handy, because sometimes there's just things that I just don't have the expertise on because I'm literally not somebody who studied it for years. And the AI piece really helps me like put together things that I'm just not privy to and wouldn't have thought of. Good thing, like a good example is like Red Hat 8 development and understanding how to code in Red Hat
I don't usually
and
land
Linux.
external pads, or they should be right out here, right?
They're right. I can't shoot. They're to your left a little bit, right in front of you, actually. I think. Wait, where's the front? It's where the ship is to your left. The UZ. Do you see the UZ?
Yeah, yep, I see that one. Yeah, the raft.
Yeah. So those are.
Oh, I see it right there.
Yeah. Our tech guy, or wait, sorry, my city, or I can't talk. If anybody ever sees me struggling to speak, it's because I'm not used to listening to myself on a slight delay coming through my own headset. That throws me off so much. It's actually a pain. You could read 1,200 to 2,000 articles a day, but your AI filters it down. Wow, that's a lot of reading. Just let me know when you're on the ground and I'll head out.
Yep, we're down.
Okay. Opening the door. Whee. There we go.
Still here.
All right. Thank you for the lift.
No problem.
I'm guessing they're still there.
The Connie is still there. The Corsair has left.
Hmm. Well, I'm still gonna show up in my arrow. And we'll see what happens. Somebody needs to read it. Your boss doesn't. Hmm.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval
You
system.
wait. So you do things like testing Starlink and some other things, and now you also do things with AI.
Vehicle selected.
You have a wild job, dude.
Your vehicle has been delivered. Please visit.
Oh man. I had to hydrate for tree honey since she's or they're not here. Do you like sit in your car and like have your AI read it to you, or do you legitimately just read through it all? You're the boots on the ground? Hmm. Interesting. I think this ship is also running low on fuel. Didn't look like I had a whole lot.
Shields offline. Landing gear raised.
Yeah, my like ship is like 30. Oh wait, no. So if my ship is still there, that's good to know. Yeah, there's some weird like desyncy thing happening, I think, with ships right now, because my other ship, the Ion that I just had you like pick me up from, is showing like 32 gigamoms away now.
Hopefully there's talk that they may drop the patch tomorrow.
Mm-hmm.
Because that's kind of what it seems. That's kind of what everybody's saying. It seems like they want to do.
Usually if they're in release candidate mode, they're gonna drop it this week. I've never not seen them drop it this same week they've had release candidates. You do risk management for huge financial core. Oh. And research. Damn. I could not do that. I understand risk management and know all about it, but well, let me rephrase that because that makes me sound way smarter than I am. I know what risk management is and how it applies to DoD contracts. I don't know how it applies to financial corporations and whatnot. I'm guessing they're probably different. I'm curious actually if they're there. I doubt both of them backspaced.
Yeah, there's a cutter here that was not here before, and that Connie is still here. Which I think that Connie is abandoned. Because there was a body that was not ours at the elevator of the Connie.
Is the cutter black and kind of green?
Let me see.
Because the windshield will look green. That's the one that I seen originally.
Well, my body's still here. I threw the other guy's body over the edge, so I don't know if he ever recovered it.
Looks black and green. Yeah, it is black and green.
No, that's a different cutter. The windshield was green and the rest of it was kind of black, and I just watched him yeet somebody out the back of it.
Is there a player on the cutter?
My body's still here. Both our vultures are still here.
Oh, there is a ton of dead bodies on this cutter. There's a player in it.
Yeah, I just watched the door open when I pulled up, and then I just watched a body get flung out.
Yeah, they're just loot goblining off of a bunch of dead NPCs, it looks like. I want to get my... Well, actually, I already restocked my stuff, so I don't really have a necessity for anything.
Yeah, same.
But I'm not really in the mood to kind of engage this guy. He doesn't even have guns on him. Although he's getting in his seat, and I think he's gonna leave because he sees me here. I want to scan him and see who he is before he heads out. Wait, don't go. Why are you running? Weasel. That's the dude's name. What a weasel.
And he just left his back door open with his landing gear down.
Yeah, there's so many dead passengers. He's got a bunch of medical supplies too. Let him go.
I'm trying.
Oh, he's still stripping bodies in the back of his ship. This is so funny.
Good for him.
I know, right? He's lucky we're not like people who just attack on sight and shit. Oh, that's funny. Alright, let me go ahead and land.
Docking denied.
Now, watch it be that somebody is currently in my ship.
Landing engines offline.
Kind of different, but also kind of the same. You're just a cog in the wheel for the company, major regional influence in a very small country. Yeah, understandable.
I think I left it open.
I'm getting shot at. I'm getting shot at by, I think, the locals.
7 PCs.
Yep. My cargo is still here.
Alright.
What sticks do I use? None. I fly with keyboard and mouse. I tried sticks. I have dual
This Connie and my STAR-LXVG.
I have dual Evo Gladiators here, right next to me, and I have figured out that I do not like them. It has to do, for me personally, it has to do with the fact that I know how to fly helicopters and I know how to fly fixed-wing aircraft, and having dual Evos like that really fucks with me. I'm
The
sorry.
ones up on the deck are the ones right there behind the battery.
I missed what you said. Can you say that again?
Oh, I'm gonna try to use your arrow to try to take out some of these levels.
Yeah, go ahead.
Drive is now off.
I just wanted to make somewhat of a payday here.
Yeah.
I'm glad they didn't steal my ship or the cargo. I really should go to Area 18 to sell all this, but we'll see if they'll take it at Hurston. You test products in the field because you're there, and if the company wants to invest in them, you give them an honest opinion. You sound just like my dad. Like, that's literally what my dad did. I'm too close and it won't let me jump, you bitch. He did the same thing, except my dad did it for like networking, new networking technologies and things of that nature. He did it for also a very large financial company as well, ironically. At one point he ended up being the VP of technology. Very interesting job. I too am in test, just in a different form of test. Oh wow. I haven't seen a huge storm like this over Lowerville yet. Last time I was here it was not nearly as covered. I don't like that there's not a nav option. Like, or like a separate, oh there it is. There's a separate fly option. You just have to cycle through all the crap to get there.
God damn it.
Is that you shooting or them shooting?
Both.
A little bit of this, a little bit of that. Oh, it's raining at Hurston. Oh shoot. Yo, this actually looks so good.
I can't walk up onto the cart to the main elevator. There's like no gravity.
On the Connie?
God fucking damn it. Yeah, like the elevator is just like a foot too high for you just to walk up on it. Trying to jump while they're shooting it.
Well, I mean, even if you got on it, you couldn't do anything because the Connie is the one ship that you can't like steal. Because the
Try to turn their shields off.
yeah, or you can't even get up there and do that because the you don't have any control of the elevator. Even if you soft death it, it wouldn't work. There we go.
Stop, test it, and scrape it from the platform.
Yeah, yeah, definitely. All right, let's see if we can make this efficient. My goal here is to unload all of this in a timely manner. Thank you for joining the Club Arrow of Tot. I appreciate you being here. You get notifications when you enter and exit. Oop. Oop. There we go. You don't want any promotions, finally get to work from home, don't need a uniform or dress code. That's nice. Our entire job forced everybody to come back to work, and there's 0 exceptions. I know there was a huge amount of people in terms of the software development who were like, well, aren't you afraid that you're gonna lose us to other companies? And my company was just like, nope, you decide to leave, bye. It was great having you here, but we want a work environment where we want people here. Yeah, a lot of people walked, actually, but you know, the way that my job works, we have too many people who claim that software works at their desk, and when they put it on the actual product, it fails, and they don't know why, and they have 0 desire to go like figure out and work with us to get it working, and it's almost impossible to do if people are working remote. So for us, it makes sense essentially why that's almost a necessity. And being in DoD contracts, when you're on a specific timeline, you don't have the luxury of trying to take a long time to troubleshoot with somebody who's working remote. Like I think my job is probably one of the most fast-paced jobs on the planet. Everything changes on the fly every day. Sometimes minute to minute, everything can change. Let's see if we can keep this going while I'm on to that. There we go.
Oh, well, that Corsair just showed up.
Oh,
Like it came back?
I don't know if it came back. It just appeared.
oh,
That's weird.
Like, if you look up for it, do you see it?
I do. That's very strange.
I mean, there was a lot of desync, so
Because I landed my Star-Lancer where that Corsair was.
yeah, I saw that. Is your Star-Lancer still there?
Yeah, I was gonna scrape it.
Huh.
You wanna scrape that? Sakani's soft death.
Interesting.
Corsair
Just left.
shielded.
Maybe they just changed landing pads?
I don't know. It's like it's very slowly descending. One of the wings is missing, so I definitely blew up a wing.
Hmm. I have one more box, and then I will head back.
Well, it's definitely registering fire. I can shoot it.
Oops. You're supposed to be sort of clean cut for video calls, but got a waiver not to shave till your grandson's born. Nice. I'm actually surprised that they even require you to be clean cut, to be honest, for a video call. I know most of the, well, with my job, I intentionally have our little camera that they put on all of our devices all have manual sliders, and I'm not allowed to unslide mine. It has to be locked. It's always funny being on a call with people who are allowed to have that stuff on, and they're like, why don't you show your face? I'm like, nope, not allowed, sorry. You want to see who I am, you got to come here in person. Yeah. Alright, we're gonna make our way back to them. I don't think you can bed log at an OLP, can you? I've never tried, but it doesn't. Something tells me that shouldn't be allowed. I don't know why. Now, I know you said you used to work for Apple. I need to see if this video I just downloaded.
One of them just fell on the red canisters right there on the right side behind the arrow.
As in a player?
Yeah.
Oh, so they are there. Interesting. Is anybody in my arrow? Or are you both in vultures?
I switched over to my vulture.
Oh. Well, Well, the guy didn't charge me with the crime stat, but I also don't think that the crime, or the, what's it called, was up at the time.
I mean, I was able to charge him.
Oh, really? Oh.
Yeah, I charged him twice.
Maybe that's why I didn't get a crime stat, because he ended up being a person of immediate need. Actually, what was his name?
NDK Terror?
He doesn't have a bounty cert. Interesting.
Well, even at an OLP, it's still considered a PvP zone. So even if the comma raise up, it should still, you wouldn't get a crime stat.
No, you would. 100% you would. Because all of Aberdeen is still within the comma ray. That's why you still get a crime stat in
Oh, he's
Klesher.
moving, watch out.
Oh, they're engaging you?
Shooting my... Sure.
Shield system online. Contact. Friendly fire.
I'll help. Although I'm not really doing a whole lot with my size 1 guns.
He just hard death me. I didn't have him locked down, so I couldn't shoot him with missiles. He's gonna be up above you.
Yeah, I see him. I'm not really in this ship to fight him. Because this, I think the Vulture only has size 1s on it. He's trying to shoot me through the station, which is hilarious.
Shield system is hit.
I don't think he can fly very well with the missing wing inside of the Atmo. Oh, he destroys my shields real fast.
Yeah, he wiped out my shield in no time. I'm not a good enough pilot to try and engage him in a Vulture.
I could engage him, but it's not worth it right now.
Back out. Get out of here.
Yeah. Let's see if I can jump to one of the OMs here. Alright, I got out.
Is now off.
What I would like to do, I have to go to her. They just wreck my ship too fast, and we could try to get behind him, but this thing moves like a freaking brick. I suppose. Wait, little business in your town makes. Wait, what? Little business in my town makes it business around drilling out cameras and phones, tablets, laptops. You can't have cameras on military bases.
There, you guys
Yeah.
can swap out and go after him.
I'm a switch to a different ship where I can engage him and actually get him out of there. I can't do that in this. The size ones were just like tickling his shields.
Yeah, it took a minute for me to get the rear shield down to try to get him off the pad.
Most of your friends have 2 phones.
12:30 my time. I'm gonna have to dip because I got an adult in the morning.
It's all good, dude.
All right, guys. Have
That's
fun.
it. Most of your friends have phones. One is a flip phone. Yo, I haven't seen flip phones used in a long time. Even like, I mean, I go on military bases all the time. But I've never, like, usually there's just specific areas that you have to leave your phones at. I don't know, because I don't really have, like, the Arrow was the only ship that I had that actually was ready here. He didn't do too much. If I had, oh, whoops. There we go. If I were in my Arrow, I would have been fine. He would have not survived very long. He wouldn't have been able to keep up with me, but
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle
let me see, what do I have? I have a Ghost, but the Ghost isn't really good for that.
Your vehicle has been moved to our
Prospector, yeah. Could deliver the buck, but it's gonna be a default buck.
Your insurance claim has been sent. Thank you. Please visit us again. Goodbye.
Yeah, most of the time, especially with the bases I work on, you know, usually, you know, you have an entire section that's dedicated to where you would have like meetings and all this other jazz, and then you leave your phones wherever that is. With the Vulture and the Polaris, yeah, I could. I don't think that it would help me very much, though.
Welcome to the ASOP
At least not in this particular instance.
Please visit us again. Goodbye.
I'm gonna get my Arrow back right here.
I can spawn in
Welcome
a Hornet.
to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
My Hornet is at Gaslight right now.
It'll take me about 3 minutes just to spawn it in, so...
Your insurance claim has been sent. Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility. Your insurance. Thank you. Please visit us again.
If I mean, I could have just brought the Idris over there. I have the Idris here, I think. I don't want to leave the hangars because I don't want to lose this hangar. But I have the Idris here. I could just show up and just blast them with a laser. Blah. The good news is, at least we have stuff. That's the only part that matters. Let me see. I want to... Let me see, where... Is he still coming here, or is he going to the opposite side? He's just going to the opposite side. I did fight a Corsair the other day. And that's how I got my cert for bounty hunting. But I did it in the Hornet, which should be able to outmaneuver the crap out of that thing anyway. I'm actually curious. Did he get what he needed done? Somebody was getting apparently briefed supposedly and asked for help.
Welcome.
I am sorry.
Vehicle retrieval system.
We were in the middle of doing something.
Please visit us again. Goodbye.
Interesting.
At least your RMC is safe now.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm glad that'll be a decent sale. I'll have to do that before the end of the night. But hopefully since it's at Loreville already, I just have to run to the TDD there.
Yeah. I gotta run to Mike L1 and grab all my refinery stuff and sell that off. I think it's only one left, but
Do you have to sell all commodities or just commodities that are at the refinery? Or do commodities persist if you don't sell them?
I have heard mixed things. I know that refinery jobs get wiped every touch.
Yeah, something in it. Yeah.
Commodities, I have heard can get if they're in your inventory.
We'll have to test it out because I still have all that quantanium still in my
Yeah, I might.
inventory.
I think I have like some laranite or something that I might just like leave a couple of persist.
Alright, I lied, I'm grabbing my Hornet.
Mine's got four cannons. So I need to get the ball to 6.
Yeah, you'd be alright. It'd be okay if I...
I'm not a combat.
Yeah.
We'll see how it goes.
So the biggest thing with fighting, especially like a Corsair, or even a Connie, you have to stay close to it. Especially if it doesn't have gunners. Like, get as close as you can to the back end of the ship, and they'll never, ever be able to hit you. Because they just won't be able to outturn you.
Landing gear raised.
Now, if they have a gunner, that's a different story. Or a turret gunner, I should say. Okay, let's go to... Aberdeen, make me feel fine.
Shields offline.
I probably should have set my spawn first before things go wrong.
Quantum drive is now.
But I guess we'll cross that bridge when we get there.
Quantum drive is now off. Quantum drive is
And then once I'm done with this, I'm probably just gonna head down to Loreville, sell what we need to sell, and then move on.
quantum drive is now off.
Gotta have a little bit of fun. We got 1 kill, and then we died once, so we're 1-0 or 1-1. If we can get another one, we'll be good. I'm kind of surprised though that this guy doesn't have a crime stat
Shields online.
if you charged him twice.
Still there. Yeah, I got the notification to press charges twice.
Was it? Do you know what type of charges it was?
I think it was the aggravated assault.
Oh, okay. Well, that's why then.
'Cause he didn't kill me.
Yeah, if it was a homicide charge, then you would have a crime stat 3. But 2, I think you need like 4 or 5 aggravated assaults for you to get them to a CS3. Because aggravated assaults are only, I believe, CS2.
Weapons offline.
Are we gonna go a little stealthy for a moment until Chase gets here? And then we're gonna go in. I see a ship there with its engines on. I can't tell if that's a Connie or not.
There's a Connie that's soft death and mostly scraped, and behind that should be my STAR-LXVG.
Yeah, I'm just not close enough to double check. Mostly peaceful encounter, of course. Mostly peaceful. That's the way we operate around here. Mostly peaceful. All right. My booty. Okay, he's coming in now. There we go. Perfect. All right. Now that you're here.
Weapons online.
Oh, they activated the laser. Or it's activating right now. I see the light. It's charging up. So they might be about to fly down there and turn it on. I think I see the Corsair. We're gonna flip upside down and see. Own the hull? Man, if I could own the hull, I would, but I really won't be able to stay on very long. I do see the Corsair there. They must be about to get in and head down. Oh, that's why he hit so hard. He has attritions on that thing.
Check fire. Check fire. Check fire. Check fire. Check fire.
Okay. The vehicle's gone. He's definitely here somewhere. And he might try to backspace, but I blew up the ship too. Or the other thing inside.
Check fire.
Those NTBs.
Yeah.
That Connie.
Check fire.
So there's still more scrape on that Connie.
I mean, I'm not gonna...
Okay.
I don't want to give this guy an off, though. Planet side. The only thing that he should be able to take right now, I think, would be your ship. But then that would require him to actually go to your ship.
I can destroy my ship. You want to do that? Make sure you can get
I want to try to use it to lure him out. I don't understand why the NPCs aren't like shooting at him though. I will blow up my ship though, so that way it clears off of the pad. No. He can shoot the ramp down or punch it open.
It's kind of in a weird spot though.
Yeah. I don't think there's anybody down near the bunker. But the OLP is definitely ready to be fired. All they need is just the key card to activate it. ¿Dónde estés? Wait, actually, I don't think it is ready to fire, even though it looks like it is. The battery is not in it, in the like chassis at all. So I don't think it can be fired actually. I think it might be bugged, like a visual bug.
That cutter's left.
Well, the cutter wasn't, yeah, the cutter was gone no matter what. Huh?
I don't think he was with him. Yeah, I
Oh,
know
no.
that they were there and they're probably doing their own thing.
Yeah, I don't think the cutter was with them either. There's a big guy with a backpack right there. Just killed him. There's so many NPCs on this. It's honestly wild. Alright, I'll get a destruction of vehicle charge. There we go. They had a 1 SCU store all container, which means they had something on their ship.
Well, you can put it on my ship, or did you blow up my ship?
No, your ship is still there. You're being daring landing that way.
I was gonna probably take off in my STAR-LXVG.
Yeah, yeah. Keeping an eye out for him though, while you're doing that.
Continue.
No, he wasn't in the ship, I don't think.
Oh dear. Okay. Fell through the ship.
Yeah, you're probably just gonna have to tractor beam it from the edge. Yeah, just like that.
God. Come here.
Watch it just be filled with nothing.
Probably. It's filled with nothing. Gold, dude.
Throw it over the edge. In case he's gonna try to use it. And then that way, he has to leave to get another one. Alright. You gonna take your Star-Lancer?
Yeah, I think so.
Okay. Want me to blow up your other ship?
Why not?
Just to help clean up the verse if you were not gonna come back for it?
Say what you will about, well, about to get crushed by my own elevator. Say what you will about Star City. It's pretty. My elevator might be bugged.
Maybe he's in your ship. Actually, I can scan and tell you. You like my style? It's my ball, and I'm going home with it. Yeah. Look, man, if you fuck with me, I don't sometimes like come back for like just to straight up kill you. However, if I know you're here, I'm gonna fuck with you, and I will make sure that you do not have a fun time.
Any nefarious occupants.
Or let me rephrase that. That's not what I meant. You will have a more difficult time. I do not see anybody on the ship. Also, for some reason, when I'm scanning it, I also don't see you on the ship, which is... Oh, because you're not on the ship yet. Never mind. Well, that explains a lot, actually. Oh, there's a random fire above the OLP, which wasn't here before. What? Oh, that's weird.
There you.
Yeah, I'm just shooting at an NPC I saw running. There's another one. Are you checking your ship right now?
Yep.
Yeah, I don't see anybody on it.
Yeah, just in case he's hiding in a bathroom or something.
I mean, you can never be too careful. You're definitely marked as the only passenger.
Man, I love the Star-Lancer. Just the layout of it. It's so good.
I think it's definitely one of their better design ships.
Yep. The cargo grid definitely needs work.
Yes.
Like if you put 16 SCU containers on the belly, like that's what you off.
Yeah. I figured that out the hard way.
Yeah, you can get them off, but it just takes so much finagling.
I guess as this guy probably just exited the menu.
Fair enough. Well, in that case,
Alright, I'm gonna make my way to Lorville and go sell this stuff.
I think I'm gonna go the opposite direction and go to Micah 1.
Fun. Fun, fun.
Yeah, I'm gonna grab that cargo and this bad boy.
Did you have anything that you got?
I have 2 SEU of salvage from elsewhere. I got an arrow, part of the C1 and part of that Connie's.
Okay, so it's not really worth it. Oh, well, at least we have some.
Quantum drive is now off.
Alright. We're gonna go ahead and make our way to Lorville. And then probably call it.
Quantum drive is now off.
Oops. Yeah, probably not. There we go. I was just honestly surprised when you guys were like, yeah, this thing's back. Like, that blew my mind that he just randomly showed up again.
Yeah, and he was just like hanging out, like above us, like just chilling. I'm like, all right, well, we'll just keep scraping the Connie, and then he just opened fire on me. Luckily, I was in rotation.
So did he fly in?
I assume so. He was not there. Or like,
Interesting.
to my best understanding, he wasn't there.
Very interesting.
Quantum drive is now off.
Wait, it was
Work trip. This always happens. I'm always traveling for work when a new patch is about to drop.
oh I know that pain, unfortunately, way too well myself.
It's just like every time. And this is like the patch I'm probably looking forward to the most of, just with the resource drive.
Yeah.
It's like, it's only for a week. I'll be back by Sunday next week.
I know the last like 2 really major updates for the game, like the worm one, you know, I wasn't actually home. I was on work travel when that dropped.
Yeah, I was as well.
So I know that pain, unfortunately, way too well. Alright, let me go here and land. I don't remember where the TD is. Oh, yeah, I do. Never mind. I lied.
I think it has its own thing you have to go to. Not trying to go straight to it.
Yeah, it's at the business district. I forgot. It's the only one that has that.
MBK.
All systems offline.
I'm just gonna global chat. I guess I should have been paying if that was the same guy.
I don't. Wait, what?
I'm just looking at global chat where that guy that
Welcome
killed me.
to the ASOP vehicle.
Was it
retrieval
MBK
system.
Terror?
Your vehicle
MBK
has
Terror Mounties Hunter.
Yeah, I haven't been actually paying attention to them. I usually keep chat closed unless I have a necessity to have it open. Although if it's both NBK Terror and Mounties, then those two Must have been the two people that were playing that were there then. So that means I probably killed, if you died to MBK Terror twice, then that means I killed him once. Yeah, interesting.
Trespassing or attempting to trespass on train tracks is a serious and dangerous offense.
Selling Ace helmets.
Be considerate of your fellow travelers. Do not block doors. Next stop, Central Station.
So yeah, we just went back there and we didn't kill them, which is okay. But they need to ride off there. So they probably will just backspace, or not backspace, they'll probably just exit to menu and get all the whatever loot they have. But you know, can't make it super easy for them. They let us get away. Of course we're gonna come back in something better. Anyway, they don't really seem to be talking about anything important anyway, or pertaining to what we were doing. There we go. How much money do you guys think we're gonna make off this sell here? We had, what, 6 rows of 4, so 24 SU? Or 18, can't remember off the top of my head. I don't know how much it's going for. Oh. No, we're gonna leave our helmet on because Hurston is filled with toxic air. I forgot about that. The lore. See, it's important to remember the lore. Oh, uh-oh. My game just freeze? Oh, there we go. That was wild. Orville max 178k. Really? That's it? Damn. What was it? 21 SU. All right, let me write this down real fast.
Still at the OLP. Crazy.
What'd you say?
I'm just paying attention to the global chat. Terra's still at that OLP.
Hmm. Okay. There we go. 178,000.
Nice.
It's not bad for 21 SU. You know, I'd say that was a pretty good day. We didn't lose everything. Interesting. I don't know if he's talking like, I'm not gonna, I know for a fact that size 1s are not gonna do anything to your Corsair. So there's no reason me sticking around and fighting you. So there'd be like I wouldn't stick around and fight to the death if I knew I wasn't gonna do anything to that person. Let's get some cool views.
Next stop, TISA Spaceport.
I lied. There we go.
I think he's just trying to get a pickup and destroyed everything.
Oh, you should go pick him up.
He's got a guy.
Be like, hey, how's it going? You want to ride? Don't worry, we got you. Go ahead and hop in our vehicle. Oh, by the way, halfway into jump, give us all of your gear. Except we're not hurt, so we can't do that.
It's one of those things.
Creepy.
Now arriving. TISA Spaceport. Please watch your
Making
step
you
when
take off like
embarking
your
on the train.
backpack and weapons to like get in a seat in the ship.
Search
So
powers
like,
at any time.
you gotta use the weapon rack.
Oh yeah.
Bring your weapon.
I like one of the things I can't wait for is suit lockers. And I can't wait for the safe word is pineapple. And I can't wait for the day that they said where they were going to implement heavy armor cannot be used to fly fighters and backpacks cannot be worn while piloting ships. Like that is on my top list of things that I want to have in this game. I need to.
There's things that haven't been stated that I like wish they would, or I know that like they've done something similar. I want like I want more variety in the cargo. Does that make sense? Like I want radioactive cargo. I want fragile cargo. I want quantum unstable cargo.
Yeah. Like make what we had at the Xenothreat stuff like a norm, where you had certain cargo that you couldn't quantum jump with.
Yes.
Or
Where
yeah.
it's like, yeah, you are going to pick up at the distribution center in Microtech, but you need to bring it to New Babbage. You can't go to Quantum.
Yeah.
And I hope that like it's one of those things where like the mass starts to impact the ship, so you got to manually fly. It's going to be harder because you're fully loaded, like the whole seat fly. Stuff like that. Yeah, I think like having just unstable cargo, like having, or just cargo that needs to be delivered in a short amount of time. They have it in there. Like the Quantanium has a timer, and it's just like, just add a countdown timer to something like processed food and pressurized ice. And be like, yeah, it's a cheap commodity, but you have to get it quickly there.
Yeah.
Can you make it from Seraphim to Bygenie in load and unload in 10 minutes?
I would love volatile cargo.
Yeah. I think fragile cargo, where you just send your ship down, cargo degrades. If you fly erratically, cargo degrades. Yeah, volatile degrade. I think radioactive would be cool, so that you can say like, yeah, a whole A is way better at hauling radioactive cargo because it's externally loaded.
Yeah, than something enclosed.
Because like these systems are in the game. You just have to add the properties to the boxes.
Yeah.
And they call them whatever you want. Like I don't care. Radioactive gold, whatever.
Yeah, I do think that is actually something that is holding back Star Citizen's like overall industrial based gameplay, it feels. There's just like the core is there, they just need to build it.
Yes. Like I was thinking about it, I was talking about it. My cats are fighting. Is that if they just implemented a, you know, different elements and aspects that change the variety of what you're hauling. Like, you have, like you said, you have that great foundation. It's like, okay, imagine if you had a mission that was hauling quantum unstable, you know, cargo, radioactive cargo, and then like regular cargo. Now you have to decide where you're going to deliver. They're all, you know, they're all going.
Hangar spawns, equipment racks in the hangar. Yeah, I would love to see all that.
It's like it's there, and just adding a simple thing like that will change everything drastically.
Yeah, 100%. That's why like I really want, like crafting I think is great, but we definitely need a more robust industrial game loop for each one of those items to make it like sustainable in the long run. Because after a while it'll just get way too grindy if we're doing the same thing over and over again.
Shields online.
Do you have an issue? I don't know if this is my joystick or not. Do you have an issue with your mouse getting locked?
No. Well, I also I'm a mouse and keyboard player, so
Yeah, every once in a while my boost just engages on its own.
are you sure you're not hitting like space break? Because yeah, I don't know. That's interesting. You don't like trams? I don't actually mind the transit, to be honest. I used to love actually spawning in the city and then going from the hab all the way to the spaceport. Every time it just reminded me of how big this game is. And plus it beats a loading screen. Oh, let me store this.
Welcome to the ASOC vehicle retreat. Your vehicle, please.
I think a good middle ground though, I send it would be if they re-enabled bed logging for group gameplay.
Yeah, I think that, you know how they kind of introduce ships when they have like a feature ready? I think when they bring the Kraken into the game, that would be the thing of like, you no longer have to spawn at a station. You can just spawn in your ships, and the Kraken is the ship that brings that in. Like when that's ready, the Kraken will make the most sense to be in the game.
Yeah. I've never thought about that, but that might be true. Because it's the one ship where you'll be able to, well, it has 2 extra small, like actual hangars, if you have the regular Kraken, and 4 small pads and 2 medium pads.
It's the one really expensive ship that I'm just like, oh. It's a lot of money.
Your pocket's crying every time you look at it. Oh, a second, let me drop it. Damn. Whoa, that was...
It's like, think of the actual cost of an actual aircraft carrier. It's actually a really good deal.
Yeah, right? Trying to convince yourself logically that it makes sense.
Yeah.
Alright, let me see, let me get this. And then we're gonna call it. No. Review. And boom. Done. I'll run back out here.
Hazmat team to head down to the subdeck. We got a camp spill.
Okay. Well, thank you for accompanying me today. It was pretty fun. So, and we didn't die like actually salvage,
Yeah.
which is funny.
All the salvage materials made it back.
Yeah, and we recovered it all. That was a good haul. So, right, man. I'll talk to you next time. Appreciate it.
Yeah.
Have a good one. All right, thank you everyone that came in. I appreciate you all being here, supporting me throughout the stream, talking with me. Catherine, thank you. Pseudo, thank you for the follow earlier. Appreciate it. Soul, you're awesome. And of course, the amazing I Send It. Thank you for keeping me so much company here. I'm probably just gonna end it tonight. Probably not gonna send you guys off to someone else. Thank you. I appreciate that. I hope you have a great rest of your day as well. And I will probably talk to y'all tomorrow. You're working? Oh, well, enjoy what you can while you're working. But anyway, I hope you guys have a great rest of your day. If you still have the day left, or have a great rest of your evening. But I will see y'all next time. Thank you.